Hello. First off, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome Blitz to the stream, and welcome Mega Eevee. And hold up, I need to give Cam a direct stream display. OBS did not pull anything today, so yay! We're actually starting on time! Hello, Ayumu Plays. Welcome to the stream. Cam, you gonna say anything? Guys, I am not talking to some invisible force. There you are. There you are. Okay. So, last time, I will say, I did not like it. Putting it bluntly. I hated yesterday's stream, because OBS was being a butt to me. Today, though, the real game begins. So, last time, we started our adventure through Spira. We met Tidus. We met Lulu, Yuna, and Waka. This time, we're actually gonna start making our way to Luca, where someone may know us. Oh wait, hold up. What's this? Kilika and Beaconel join as one. Oh no, a fiend! Alright, hold up.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Well, that happened. Would now be a good time to go over weapons? Yeah, now would be a good time. From a basic understanding, weapons don't work like normal. They just have abilities attached to them. Cam, did you just change your profile? Thank you for subscribing, Ayumu Plays. And welcome to the stream, Alex. I hope you enjoy. Alright, the Rod of Wisdom. I got this last time. Yes, sensor is good. He actually changed his name in Discord to Driftwood? If you don't get the joke, watch yesterday's stream. Okay. Mog. Anyway, reading. I was gonna comment on a comment, but now I gotta read it again. Blitz like Lulu's Moogles. Man, I really hope that's not a metaphor for something else. Oh wait, hold up. I'm planning for future. I need to check Spear Grid. Yeah. Okay, so level 1 look preventing me from accessing these. So, what's the cleanest route there? Wow. Wait. That's like right after haste. What? Oh. Dang. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move Tidus while I'm here. You know, get some, more nodes. If I remember correctly, now we can start having random encounters. Oh no, no. No, we're still in tutorial mode. How are you liking this?
Fire! That's your department,
Making
right?
Eevee,
True,
so
true.
far,
But,
this Spear Grid
why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
has basically fixed every problem I had so far with Final Fantasy X. For those that are unaware, I hated Final Fantasy X when I first played it. I had to grind a obsessive amount just to survive certain
First
bosses.
real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Yeah, I know how to do this. Come on out, Garb! Yeah, no, but yeah. I did not like Final Fantasy X when I first played it. Then Cam finally convinced me to give the game another try, only this time I used the expert Spear Grid. What does this thing do? Oh, nothing. Sonic Wings. For the first time, I actually feel like I'm having fun in this game. Because in the standard Spear Grid, it's kind of like you're just forced on rails for the entire playthrough. Ow. Ow. I swear. How about now, OBS? Do you want to actually record Cam?
Am I here now with the Driftwood drifting?
Okay. Quick explanation. For some reason, OBS didn't register that I was recording VC because I had a chat window open that I didn't yesterday.
Ah.
But no, the standard spear grid kind of just forces you to stay on rails 24/7 throughout the game. You are not allowed to really experiment with it until close to post game, actually. Like, final boss territory is when you're actually allowed to experiment with it. And that kind of just ruined all my fun.
Well, see, a great way to use Battle for it is right before the enemies didn't get their turn to attack, you could defend. So when you get hit, you get more overdrive meter.
Oh right, I forgot about that mechanic. That. I keep pressing pause because I'm trying to open the menu and I play too much Kingdom Hearts. Not better. Alright, I think we have one more tutorial before random encounters are turned on.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Never mind, too. Dark Attack. Waka Shtick is status ailments.
We already know this game. Why are you telling us this now?
Yeah! See, I know, like... Alright, so with Yuna... Only thing she can do to actually help is just... summon. Instead of Waka, I'm gonna bring out Tidus because I want the AP. I'm impressed Tidus actually landed that. What? Wait, is this fight rigged or something? Because Tidus is hitting every one of these shots. Like, is that normal for a flying enemy? Last I checked, it's not. Doubt. Alright, right arm guard. Who uses arm guards again? Nobody in this party.
I mean, it is RNG. So we'll agree with that with adjusting my thing again.
Hold up, I'm gonna bring Yuna out. Now I'm gonna bring Lulu out. Electricity.
Oh yes, dust your belts off like you need that many belts.
Yes. Why does she choose to wear that many belts?
Oh, do be sure to talk to people on the dock, because they'll give you some items.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I could have sworn the tutorial for Kimahri was on Besaid.
Oh no, it's in Kiliga.
Oh, Seeker's Ring. I just realized more NPCs appeared. What? Waka just cut him off. Wow. Hey, talk to me. Phoenix Downs. Ether. There we go. I wish I knew all that stuff was there on my first playthrough. I really do.
I mean, it's like a normal person would like logically would talk to them. At least I might. If like there's a bunch of NPCs standing around, so why not?
Yeah, I don't really talk to people unless I actually feel connected to the world, usually. At least on a first playthrough.
Goodbye.
So, like, unless the game has given me an actual reason to care about random NPCs, I don't talk.
I will say this, you know, like, well, let's see if you remember certain characters, because you will see certain characters again in 10-2, and they will give you prompts to say, oh, I remember you, I don't, or I don't remember you, or something. I also want to see if you remember any characters from this playthrough.
Okay. Also, what is Tidus doing with it? Oh, right. Oh, right. That.
Booba. He's getting the binoculars to find some driftwood.
Yes, he wants the driftwood. He must have the driftwood.
I think he drifted a little too far, Skena.
New target acquired. Maybe she has driftwood. You should have kept your profile as driftwood.
It was a funny joke for like the few seconds. It was funny for like a little bit.
Alright. Okay, so Yuna starts there, Lulu starts there. Okay. I could backtrack and get Yuna some extra strength, but why should I do that? She's a mage. I don't think she can use Lancet that well, honestly.
Well, you're gonna have to pass by it anyways. So if you want to take her up anywhere.
Yeah, no. I want Yuna to at minimum get Cura and Life before I even attempt that, because those are highly essential white magic spells.
No, yeah.
Lulu, I don't know. I might have her dip over here for a second to, you know, get the basic healing stuff. So that way I have 2 healers.
Oh, so by the way, Albert's Primer 3 would be in the engine room on the boat.
Good to know. So with Yuna, I'm gonna go down. If I were to make her go right, I would get Prey, which isn't that useful, but it is a party-wide heal in a game where that's pretty rare. If she goes right, she has quick access to steal and use. Huh. Okay. But if I go down with her... Wait. If if I go down with Yuna, she learns tier 2 magic.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you can just skip tier 1 then. Because why would you need tier 1 and you have tier 2?
Good point. This game doesn't have any mechanics like leave an enemy alive to capture it or something. She could just skip to tier 2 of black magic. Wait, where is Kira? There it is. I'd have to go right with her, and then... Wait, okay, so hold up. After getting tier 2 magic, if I go right with Yuna, we'll then lead her down the path with Shell and Kira. Or Protect, which I'll probably make a pit stop for, all things considered. I'll probably get Kira, then I'll backpedal until I can get Reflect. Reflect and Dispel. Because those two are stupid good white magic skills. Anyway, then I guess I would backpedal back up here and take her through Tidus's tree specifically for haste. Anyway. Oh, hello, Hikari. Okay, yeah, you start, like, dead center. Which direction would I take? Maybe with Kimari, I can take him to learn tier 1 healing magic and tier 1 black magic. And then have him go through Tidus's area for haste. And in the process, get using steel. That's for Lulu. I should probably have her at least learn Cure and Asuna at minimum. Then I have her go through here until she learns the Aga spells at least.
Skin, how many potions do you have?
I don't know. Bio.
Because if there's a suitcase below deck, you can keep kicking. They'll give you potions until you have 20.
There's the Aga spells. And then death. Oh, if I have the level 4 locks, I could just teach Lulu, Ultima. Alright, step 1. You learn Cure and Asuna. Wait, hold up before I move. Extractability, that is a really good skill for the early game. Then, Yuna, you're gonna go down your intended route. Waka. If I remember correctly, with Waka, I was actually going to have him come through into Tidus's tree and then kind of get the break skills with him. There we go.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not
Oh yeah, Waka. How much gold do you have?
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
How much money do I have? About 1,569. Nice.
So yeah, in the other room on the like right wall, like that suitcase right there on the right. Or you see a suitcase right there on the right.
Kick in a box. Kick in a box. I'm going to keep kicking it till it does nothing. Kick in a box. Kick in a box. Is this song obnoxious yet?
Man, I wonder why kicking this box gives you potions.
What? How many potions did I have?
You keep getting them until you get 20. It will keep giving them to you until you
Okay,
have 20
I'm at
gold.
20.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on...
The engine room, right? For the Albert primer?
Yeah. I believe you probably already have 3, but if he's gonna show where it'd be. It'd be like on the
What the heck
floor.
is that?
Somewhere in here.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become known.
You just noticed that? Okay, and I'm seeing an Albed primer. I've already gotten it.
But someday, the name will... Say, lad.
So how much gil should I give this guy, or should I just give him all of it?
So basically how a walk works is, based on how much gil you give him here and in another location, will determine his shop prices. So I think here and on the next boat will determine shop prices. To get basically to get like I think 0.7, like basically, I think how it works is basically he'll sell items cheaper based on how much gil you give him, but like you have nowhere near enough gil to do it to get the prices cheaper. So just give him like 1 gil.
Oh.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Oaka merchant empire.
Alright. Oh, now that that's taken care of, I believe I'm supposed to just talk to party members.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca.
Yeah.
For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Who's Lord Braska?
So, is Yuna's father something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Damn! Everyone just roasted Waka. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Hello, Yuna. Do you have Driftwood?
Me want Driftwood. You give Yuna?
I love how this all started because you just randomly said
The wind. It's nice.
Driftwood would be the mother last stream.
Is that something like Driftwood being made or something in caveman talk?
This all started because of caveman talk.
You're a player, aren't you? From Xanark.
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanark.
This meme better be in
there's
every
the great
stream.
stadium, all lit up, even at night. Great baseball tournaments are held there. And the
Tidus
stands
is
are
in love
always
with a
full.
piece of driftwood.
How do you know that?
That's the meme.
A man named Jekt told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. That fits, doesn't it?
yeah, how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
My god, I can't believe the budget.
How low is a ship's budget, right?
Well, so like the fact we have so many high quality cutscenes in this game.
Hold up. I'm looking at the stream now. Oh my god, it is.
That's fine for me. It's playing fine just for me. Unless it's talking about like the quality's kind of bugging out here and there.
Maybe it's simply because of the cutscenes. I encountered this problem before.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get trapped.
I've noticed YouTube, like, especially on Switch, has been a little weird for live streams. I've noticed recently.
Our family's some killer.
Could just be if he's watching on YouTube on Twitch or
Let
something.
me explain. The whole reason
Wait.
Okay, so the reason why it's lagging is the exact same reason Monster Hunter Stories got canceled as a live stream series. OBS just refused to actually record it properly on stream. Mainly because of the graphics. My computer could not keep up with the graphics the capture card was outputting. The cinematic cutscenes are probably lagging in the exact same way. Basically, the game looks too good.
All right, Skinner, ready to farm?
It's a fun fact that Cam tells me. You can farm these guys for AP. So I'm gonna do that. Also, Sin's about to make a lot of friends for Tidus. A lot of drifty, woody friends.
Oh, since Yuna already attacked, you don't need her out anymore.
Oh yeah.
She'll get all the AD. She's not gonna do like any damage.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking Lulu stays in too because she doesn't have a good basic attack that, you know, does damage. Anyway, once I get Tidus out, this now becomes spam X until I'm satisfied. So how are you guys doing today?
Yeah, it's like 2 AP per one of those guys.
Yeah, for some reason.
How many of these? The Finn! Attack!
The Finn! Attack the Finn! I don't care.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, guys.
Oh yeah, in other words, it's 8 AP per wave.
Yeah. For those that want to know why I'm doing this, it's because I hate using specific characters. And I do not want to grind them in regular battles. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Skinner, remember the meme of Waka in the Sinfin?
No.
Like Sin, the destroyer of like you know, like a big bad monster, Waka. I'm gonna hit it with a ball.
Waka. I'm gonna hit it with a ball. The monster that has destroyed the world thousands of times. Waka. I'm just gonna hit him with a ball. Oh, make it easy. I'm glad you asked. The amount of waves are 9. Okay.
Basically,
Okay. The joke has run its course. The waves go on forever.
So depending on how long it's gonna go with this, he could walk away with like over like 400 AP if he wanted.
Yeah, I could. I very much could. Actually, tell you guys what. I'm gonna start a poll. Oh wait, I can't because OBS sucks now. I can't make a poll without lagging the stream.
The worst part is this is only one of Sin's fins, because I believe his actual model has 2 of them.
Take us for a joyride, Sin! If someone in chat tells me to stop, I will stop and just do the boss fight.
I mean, but like this is a good thing, so you won't have the part about doing this now is you won't have to farm and kill a guy, because otherwise you normally would have to like do a little bit of farming and kill a guy.
But to be fair, farming in Killico would be a lot faster than this.
Yeah, this is like easy. This is like easily automated. No way, you just spam the A button and everything dies.
Someone tells me to stop and I'll stop. Also, I like how I'm this early and I have 1 death. But that death was not a genuine death. It was literally just me screwing around.
Yeah, but yeah. What if someone tells you to never stop?
Then I won't. Then I won't. I'm a YouTuber. I do what the audience wants me to do. Our job is literally to play what you guys want.
Well, your job is to make entertaining content.
Would I get copyrighted for playing that joke song?
What song?
So there's this song in Driftwood Chronicles 2 that has a parody, where it's just a NPC saying "Don't forget me" with every beat.
Well, you know what I should have been trying to do? I should have been trying to count every kill we got so I could tell you how much EP you've made so far.
You go back into the stream and do it. This is going pretty slow, actually. So you can just use the power of fast forward. Oh, I actually switched to spamming circle instead of X. The clown song with the running. No, don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. The VOD is absolutely going to have this running at like 3 times speed with carnival music. Mark my words, that's exactly what happened.
Or it's like 3x speed. Is this like 3x speed elevator music could also work?
3x speed elevator music. Wait, hold up. Copyright free elevator music. We have an entire mixtape of copyright-free elevator music. All right.
I'm surprised the game hasn't told you to attack Finn again.
I am too. All right, enjoy copyright-free elevator music.
Skinner, that's the exact one I had in my head.
We have fun here. Later in the list is something called sad emotional music.
What?
Sad emotional elevator music. It's copyright
oh my
free.
God. Elevator Megan's actually making this seem comical with them moving around.
What?
Like, listen to the elevator music as Finn moves side to side. It sounds hilarious.
Yeah. I should probably heal at this point. I'm gonna change the Cinnovator. the Cinnovator.
Yeah, like we're just listening to like Sin's mixtape. So he has like a speaker. He has like speaker like blasting right now.
Imagine Sin just has a speaker taped to him playing this music. Oh wait, why'd I do that? I guess I just shut my brain off again.
You really were about to summon Bird. Or you really wanted to for some reason.
No. I was trying to scroll to white magic, but then I forgot Yuna's second option is summon. Oh, the song's over. No! No!
Oh god, it's an ad.
This is also copyright free, apparently. Should I just replay the elevator music forever?
You could. I mean, you probably got quite a bit of EP at this point. At least probably maybe like over 100, 200 at this point.
I'll do one more wave. Okay. All I'm gonna say is, you know somebody grinded to level 99 with this.
Because also don't forget, Sin's Fin itself will give you 10 AP.
Yeah, no, you know that someone grinded to level 99 with this. And last enemy. Okay, so the way I typically go about this is I kill 2 of them, so that way only one of them is attacking me at once.
Yeah. I was gonna say right now, Val 4 will make quick work of the Fin. More than likely, if I remember right.
Alright then, Yuna, get out here! Come on out, Burb!
A good strategy is to maybe use the small guys. Like keep having Belfort defend or something, and use the small guys to build the overdrive meter.
That is an idea. Also, I love this. I love this description. Attack with magic and Wonka's ball. Like, specifically Wonka's ball. Bird, guys.
It shouldn't. Might. It will probably get cool, but I don't think it will. Should be about dead.
He's dead.
I think we'll Sin's Fin, because the book says it only has 2,000 HP, but I don't know if that's outdated or not.
Yeah, it has 2,000. The overdrive only did about 1,000.
Yeah.
And we're done here. much did I get? Let's find out. Well, there goes the harpoon.
Tail.
How did Tidus fall overboard and no one else did? Like, genuinely.
Possibly.
Like, I understand some people falling overboard, but how did no one but Tidus fall overboard?
You see, Skena, the fight isn't over yet.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Now, part of this one, you want to make sure both Wonka and Tidus are still alive at the end of the fight, or they don't get AP.
Oh, right. I guess you can't grind this for AP.
I don't know if those fish give you any AP or not.
They just keep coming. Alright. We need to blind it. Tidus has bad balance. Oh hey, look, Blender. Probably time for Walker to take a high potion. Just to make sure they actually get AP. Alright, sword play.
I don't understand how he does the back from underwater though.
What?
Because like underwater, he doesn't even like do the cool fancy moves. He just does like a normal hit animation.
Honestly, yeah. That is kind of lame. They should, like, at least in the remaster, they should have made a new animation for it. When he's underwater. There's not really much we can do other than just smack it around. Use potions every now and then.
Also, fun fact: Tidus will unlock Slice and Dice after he's used Spiral Cut 10 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the main way to upgrade the overdrives is just to use them.
Well, it's not really an upgrade, it's more so like a different... Slice and Dice is a 6-hit RNG thing. Where Tidus will randomly target... do 6 attacks, but like, they're literally random target.
Oh god.
Yes. So the grinding was fruitful.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, look at my power spear.
55 power spears. Jesus Christ, yeah.
I'm set for life.
No, not the children.
Bye, children. It was nice, not meeting you. Wait, Waluigi is in Fantasy Life?
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
You also notice Sin's model does have two things on top, which is what you're attacking.
I must defeat Sin.
Yeah.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what do up in town.
Huh?
So, Sin just destroyed an entire city.
Well, it's not a city, it's more like a small lake town, or coastal town.
The point still stands. He just effortlessly killed everyone. There were very few survivors. What do you want? We're not open. Tidus, watch yourself. Well, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of ruins over there. Like, damn.
I believe the upcoming animation is kind of like the title art or something. Yes, I think it kind of represents the title art.
No. No, it's another scene.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
Because like on the title art, it looks like she's standing on top of the waterfall.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this? It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Oh, this thing. The tutorials. Wait. No,
Yeah.
no. How do I leave? How do I leave?
You were trapped in a house in purgatory.
No! 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 Let me leave!
In the 3 seconds Skinner got control of this character, he like trapped himself.
Shut up! Shut up! But no, the tutorial is done with standard Spira Grid, and you can see just how linear it is. Just in these few glimpses. Standard sucks.
There's a chest north of the inn.
I don't care about that right now. Let me out! Alright. Oh, what? Yeah, well, what's overkill? More AP and spears are earned at the end of battle. Wait, what? Hold on. That was a text. I gotta make sure it's not unimportant. Okay, it was not. I hate spam.
Hey, you awake?
Alright, you
Captain
can...
Walker's waiting for you.
Or if you go west, or say if you go west first, like to the far west side of the dock to save the little girl.
Oh right.
Huh? Whoa!
And then if you go to the bar, there'll be a chest, and that's also where you get the next Albed primer.
Alright. What's in here?
Oh, there's a chest. I think a chest with 3 potions in it. That you didn't see apparently.
The all-bed primer would be on this desk, right?
That's the inn. That's not the bar. That's the inn. The bar's down. The bar's down. The guy was taking you. But yeah, the primer would be on the bar table, right there or something.
Yeah, so I got it. Alright, let's do some stuff in the Spira Grid. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know what direction I'll be taking, so... With Waka, yeah, okay. Walker now has Lancet, but should I get scanned for him? No.
Probably not. Because I can tell you a weakness if you need to know it.
Ooh. Alright, Tidus. Okay, extract power. Tidus. Move up, my man! Flee, that could be helpful in a pinch. And his magnum opus. Tidus now has haste.
This early in the game.
Yes. Alright, Kamari. I go this way for scan, extractability. Should. No. I know what I'll be doing. First, so I can cheese out as many things as possible. Kamari now has Dark Attack. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait, who uses arm guards? Oh, Waka does.
Waka does, yeah. I believe there's a shop lady in the current area that you can has a good buy, I think.
No. I already have the Rod of Wisdom.
I believe the secret armor is good, I believe.
Better than what I got at the moment. Not for Walker, because I'd like him to not be inflicted with darkness.
There is nothing. You're not gonna. I don't think anything in Kilogo will be able to inflict darkness on you.
Oh wait. Oh right. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of all my useless abilities and equipment. Reptile Rod, I have something better. Keep that. I already have a better Seeker's Ring, actually, apparently. Rod of Ice, Ice Strike, that could actually be useful. Just worse. Hey, what you doing? Oh. Oh, this guy was hit by Sin's toxin. Waka.
Ah, there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the temple here. Yep. O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
I love that thought. It's not that they don't think sin is more important. It's that there isn't any other time to play blitzball.
Also, like, just like real life, like, during times of crisis, entertainment is the most important industry.
That too. From Tidus's perspective, he has a very valid point. Yeah, it's fine to have fun, but with a crisis like this, is it really the time for everyone to be focusing on it?
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not what's going on.
My apologies.
As I was saying, it's not that they believe it's a good time, it's that there's no other time. I don't have enough to know what this says.
But it's also like... Well, it's also like... Just like real life during times of crisis or anything, it's just made most of our industry. It's like, it's a good thing to just like have like a time to just forget about your troubles.
Yeah.
It's like video games sometimes, you know?
But when Alonso uses it, that Alonso can sometimes...
Hey, sounds cool.
Got it. Seed cannon.
Also, there are 3 chests.
I'm fighting this thing, by the way.
Company halt.
I know.
The fiend
But I'm
before us
saying
is
you,
Ochu,
if
Lord of the
you
Wood.
go back down,
We've had
the
trouble with
dead
this
end
one
path
before.
on the
Remember,
right has a chest at the
discretion
end of
is
it.
the
Oh,
better
right.
part of valor.
Alright. I feel like this is when the game actually just begins and stops kind of holding your hand
Yeah.
all the way through.
Yeah.
Random encounters are now on, is my point.
Oh yeah.
Which this is like the first actual place you can kind of farm.
I'm ready.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
Now what? Anyone thirsty?
And water.
What I've learned is that it's very important to keep everyone's XP up. I will say no more than that because of the second counter I have.
Oh, do you actually know where that chest is?
Newbie here.
I know where.
Sorry.
Newbie here. Sorry. Wait, what was that?
Bruh.
You have 1 health left.
Yourself. I'll handle the bird.
You have 1 health.
And you casted fire on it? Or no, I thought you casted fire on it.
I did.
Well, that's a bit overkill though. And then the last chest is like straight up the path where Overboard is. Are you going to fight the optional boss, Skinner?
I will. I'm just collecting all of the goodies first so I can get as strong as possible first.
Man, one day you'll have Hastiga.
Imagine. And imagine if this Final Fantasy did the thing where if you press L or R when using single target magic, you lessen the power, but you hit everybody.
Also, apparently I learned, like, you never like the Sin Arm thing that casts Demi constantly?
Make way!
Yeah.
Apparently, I like recently found out, like, unlike some of the other Final Fantasies, like Demi does half damage, but in this one I did 1/4.
Yeah, because see, Demi is percentage based, and I believe this is the first Final Fantasy to include stronger tiers of Demi. So Demi 1, for example, does about 25%. The higher tier does 50.
No,
Third
it's
tier
like
does
it's not like it's not a percentage actually. It's a fraction. It does a quarter of the total HP. In this one, there's a quarter in this one. But also means the downside of Demi is it does the less any HP the enemy has, the less damage it does.
Yeah, that's always been the case with gravity magic. It's powerful, but usually bosses are not only immune to it, it's pretty ineffective against them after, like, the first 2 hits. There's a Final Fantasy fact for you. Never try to use gravity magic against bosses. 90% of the time, they're immune to it. wait, no, that's the correct way to go. I don't want that.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Okay. Wait, no, before I start using items. Wait, no. Lulu, you still have... Go down that route. Waka, you're going this way. You get no buffs, but Mari. This way. I don't have any more ability spears, unfortunately. Tidus. This way. You get more MP. And strength. I'd like to get him extract speed. And then... and then have him on his way to get delay attack, because that's actually a really good move. So... just, basically Tidus is on his way to learn Hastiga. No, I'll take the long way so I can heal my MP.
Nothing to fear.
Makes sense. The boss does have 4,649 HP.
Also, saving would be really nice, too.
Told ya.
This is probably the best party I could assemble right now. Maybe pull in Yuna every now and then.
Let them come.
But I also won't pass up getting an XP for everyone.
You like that?
Okay, so I save, and now, my friends, who's ready? Who's ready for a challenge? See, the thing about that is, bye.
Live and let live.
Hello. Okay, so first off, Tidus need taste. Lulu needs haste. You need to drop some abilities here. And of course you're immune. Right. You know what? Yuna gets haste too, so she's in on the front. Lord Ochi falls asleep. Now. Waka. Element reels. Okay, I'll go with electric. antidote. We've almost got him!
I will say, since it was a boss, I wasn't paying too much attention because I was busy reading stuff, but since it was a boss, oh, you did, okay. Oh, you didn't. Since it was a boss, you should have had everyone do some action because it was a boss.
Very impressive.
Bosses give like a ton of AP.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Yeah.
Young Crusade around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Also, Skinner, like, using Riku wouldn't be an issue. I have a list of every single mix you can do with your overdrive.
Okay.
There are like some stupidly broken ones on here.
I don't know why he sounded nasally. Like, it's just, sorry, I was focused on, you know, not dying.
Stop. Only
Oh yeah,
magic
like
can
for
hurt
example, Skinner, one of the things Riku's mix can do is Super Mighty G.
What is that?
It casts Shell, Protect, Haste, and Regen on all party members.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's one of the things you can do with mix. With mix, it's like it's yeah. It's like one of the many things she can do. She can also apparently do Supernova.
Let us guard you.
Like I'm saying, like you should use Riku. She is stupidly broken. Her mix overdrive is stupidly broken. As long as you know what the combinations is. But I know what the combinations are, which you will know what the combinations are.
She can casually do the final move of Final Fantasy VII Ball. Wait, what? No. No, I don't think Riku is that powerful.
I don't know what it does exactly. The list just says the move's called Supernova, so I don't know. And there also are apparently several ways to make the same move with different items.
Okay, but party configuration. I need like my main party is probably set up now. This will be my main party going forward because Tidus is, well, Tidus. Waka kind of acting as the tank, and Lulu acting as both a healer and magic attacker. Then I switch into Yuna every now and then, so she can get some AP.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Well, screw that. I want to get Tidus's next overdrive.
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Yuna.
Huh? Hey!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Alright. This is a boss, so I should have everyone attack. I definitely won't walk it. And I did not read that correctly. Did I? Yeah, no, that was a plus.
It's
No,
hard as
Waka
rock.
has his
My
elemental
sword's no
duel.
good.
Does Kamari have a pierce weapon?
I think he does, actually. What does that matter? I thought those things had someone else.
No, I'm saying you could have Kamari have a pierce because Kamari can actually pierce the shell when it's closed. If you
Something to know for a future playthrough. My strategy now is just to have Tidus kill it while the two mages are just his support.
I was trying to figure out what Supernova does with like Riku's mix. It may be apparent that it may be a mistranslation that is actually called Sunburst, not Supernova. Apparently, it may be a mistranslation.
No, no. It might just be to make it sound cooler.
Yeah, maybe. But apparently,
what
what it does. Apparently, but anyway, what it does is kind of like a Supernova. It does a fixed amount of damage, and that damage is 19,998 to all enemies.
Damn.
What I'm saying, Skinner, Riku's mix is fucking broken.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
I'm alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Ooh, Twilight Steel. Weapon for Tidus. It has dark. I think I'd prefer my strength boost, honestly.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Zanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what you... Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Another temple.
I was gonna say, Lulu, like, damn, you don't have to be so blunt, Jesus.
I think it's a nice theory with the information they have. Cause think about it, if Sin carries him 1,000 years into the future, Tidus is probably one of the first.
Also, I will say, like, if you technically think about it, to explain the monologue, Tidus is still standing on top of that rock, reminiscing about his journey so far. It's basically what's happening.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That also explains why there's no monologue after that point.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Needs to pray. The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
I'm gonna be honest.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But
I desperately want to
Subject was a
win that
kind
game.
and gentle man.
Well, not my Ject.
It's a bit upsetting because
Even
Killigat
10 years
actually
after
has
we
their
left,
own football
Just
team.
thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Now they don't even have a home.
Yeah.
So, Skena, are you ready to be manhandled by a muscular guy?
That sounds so wrong out of context.
It does. But that's what happens.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Remind me, what does actually sitting here and praying with Waka do?
Well, I think it's just like extra story. Because Ted doesn't really have abilities that change anything, from my knowledge.
Usually the Final Fantasies, I
A
think,
summoner,
ever since 7, have had a secret, invisible, hidden affinity stat.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of
I
Visay.
don't think this one did. I don't think this one did though.
Your high
Like I know, but like 10-2 is where they
has
did all
quite an
like the
angel
choice
up
stuff,
to.
because like your choices really do matter during the 10-2 story.
And all these people are your guardians?
Like to the level
My, what a
of changing
racket.
what scenes you get through your
As I
playthrough.
recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my
Sounds
dear.
like grounds
Whatever
for
were you
multiple
thinking?
playthroughs.
I have need of only
You'll
one
probably have to do
guardian.
like 2
Right,
playthroughs to
Bartello?
see everything, honestly. 2, 3 maybe.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I
Because
can trust.
10-2, unlike 10, actually has a
I
does
trust
have a
them
new game
all
plus
with my
function.
life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Great Yuna gains guardians. She, like by like next week, she's gonna have like an army marching behind her.
That would be a funny thought.
Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
I mean, he has a point.
You know what's gonna hurt? Didn't you just say, like, I have as many guardians as people I can trust? And you're not allowed.
I guarantee you, if those two weren't, if Yuna didn't have any other guardians, she absolutely would have let Tidus down.
Yeah, but like I only have many guardians I can trust.
Where's Yuna?
I don't trust you. Getting kicked out feels like she doesn't trust you.
Then why are you here?
Oh, manhandle time.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Hey! What you doing?
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
You can't say he didn't try to be respectful this time.
Do you remember how to get secret chest?
What?
Do you remember how to get secret
Come on,
chest?
go up! Go up!
No. Wait here. I must be respectful. But then again... Then again...
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Alright, take spear.
I'll just kind of let you figure out, because I just read and I can instruct you to where to take the instructions here when you reveal it.
What? The glyph repels you. What? Is Tidus just too good to use his left arm?
Yes.
I will be taking this. Tasty fire.
Alright, let's do something very specific with the spear. You to take that spear, return to take that spear, place that spear in the pedestal, and then take the glyph spear and place it in the previous room, on the previous pillar. You need to place that. No, we did that wrong.
You need to be more specific.
Oh, possibly. There should be a ledge now. There should be a new hole on the ledge somewhere. I'm gonna say, 'cause the book is not very descriptive of where that hole is.
Should be a hole. You mean where the destruction spear was?
Oh, you need to put the Killiga spear in the pedestal. You need to put the Killiga spear in the pedestal and then push the pedestal onto that flashing light. So put the Killiga spear on, not the destruction spear.
Block, pushing.
We need to put it in the pedestal. It should reveal a new slot where you can put the destruction spear.
Yeah, there's a Killiga spear in there. Yeah, how did people figure this out on their own? Like, I have to know.
I guess.
Red on them. A bunch of wards. Nice. Oh wait, I need to kill this ward. Not really much to say. I'm just kind of solving puzzles, unfortunately.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get way harder to explain what to do in like the ice one. That one's a lot more complicated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be
Yeah,
excommunicated.
like looking ahead, like the explanation of how to do it is literally 2 full pages.
Wow.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people's lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
Who?
Oh.
Hey, Kamari. I just want to talk.
Just wait.
You don't use me enough in battle. Me no like you.
I believe I try to leave, and here she is. So on my first playthrough, I genuinely sat here and waited for like 3 hours because I left to go do something.
There was something I didn't tell
And I was
anyone
still
else
waiting.
that day. The song we heard there in the
Well, then again,
temple,
she was
I
like,
knew it from
Yuna
my
was
childhood.
in the Besaid Temple
It
for
was
what,
proof
3
that
days or
Spira and
something?
Xanarkin were connected.
Yeah.
Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Ifrit. What are we gonna call this massive monster of flame and death?
Evie. Get an NEA on this one could match Evie the most.
No, that name isn't very PG.
What, Mega Evie?
No,
You can't-
no, the name I just thought of.
I think it's like actually like 15 minutes or something. But yeah, that's an ending in a Devil, or I remember, well, not Devil May Cry, but like I remember like I think of like an ending in like a Far Cry game, where if you just like wait for 15 minutes instead of leaving at the beginning of the game, you get like a different ending.
All right.
Could just call it Doggy. Doggo. Skinner, could you name it Water Dog?
I love that idea, but I can't.
No, you can't. You can. I think there's enough characters. There's just not going to be any space. There's like, not going to be a space between the words. You would have to like use capitals for that.
It fits.
Well, I would make the dog word the D and dog have a capital, so it acts as 2 separate words.
Hold up, no. Your name is now Aqua. Because I feel like it. Aqua. No! No, I just saw that, Megivy! No, that would have been a much better name! If I remember correctly, this temple actually has goodies around. Oh, so they straight up told me I might have died in that Cloister of Trials. But the game doesn't ever allow you to die in there.
I mean, there's like fire.
I ignored the precept and went to the cloister once. Boy, did I get in trouble.
But also, like, who is it? Like someone's day job to reset the trial or something?
Probably. Probably.
Also, like, how fast did like Yuna and them solve it? Because like, if you only went down after them after like a few minutes after them or something.
Thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real...
Wait, no, Diatoma Driftwood, please.
I can just imagine in that scene, Tidus screams, and then everyone just go like, "Dude, you all right?"
No, I just busted a Driftwood.
My Driftwood broke! Wah! I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back.
They're gonna want to eat that bag of chips.
I am back with my chips.
How long does it take a man to get chips?
Potato chips. Also, I crushed them, filled them in a cup, and then I put water in it to add flavor. Wait, no, not water, milk.
Huh? It sounds like you just like made a chip smoothie.
I did.
I don't know.
Before anybody judges me, try it. It tastes good. Also, I eat weird stuff all the time.
I don't. You saying this, I don't know how to respond to this. I was like, you pretty much are done in Killaga at this point. Just head to the boat whenever you're ready to move on, or you could like walk around for a little bit if you want to do a little bit of grinding with AP.
I think I'm good for what's coming up right now.
Oh yeah!
Sit back and watch. I'm good, yeah?
Let us guardians have...
I put 4 clips in the clips. Oh, okay, my Gaby.
Intriguing.
I love chips. Next week is probably going to be a very short week. As in Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm more than... And Thursday. I'll more than likely just be posting shorts. Ugh. That'll teach me to talk too much right after I eat a bunch of chips.
You're literally like scarfing them down like Gatorade.
Off to Luca at
You
last.
shouldn't drink the chips. I've never heard of anyone that's like, yeah, I drink my chips.
I drink my chips. That's an apt way of putting it. I'm just weird. I like soggy chips, but I also do not like how water doesn't taste like anything.
Wait, one of the clips Evie made is titled Chip Smoothie.
Wait, what? Like, Evie, I am not making that into a short.
The other two are from your God of War thing. Also, I forgot to mention the Albert Primer on the bridge.
Oh.
Like,
on the bridge?
On the bridge cabin. With the wheel.
Moment ruined. Yeah.
Damn.
I want to keep playing God of War. I haven't actually picked it up since I stopped yesterday. I'm on the next Atreus segment. The bridge. What do you mean by bridge? I don't know boats. What do you mean by bridge?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Do you not know boat terminology?
No, I do not.
I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
My God.
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
I even said the bridge, the place with the wheel.
Don't call him that.
But he
Oh,
is
so
an idiot.
the place where the captain
They
is?
don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Yeah, it's called the bridge.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
I thought that was the captain's
Yes,
cabin.
they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
That word so implies that's where they sleep.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's... There's a big city
There's
there. There
usually
is.
what's called like the bridge. The bridge of a ship is where the dry place sits.
I
Just like
got
tough terminology
too close
for
to
it.
sin and
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
I always wondered why Yuna so readily believed this.
She also wants Driftwood.
Yuna and Yuna and Tidus are both in love with Driftwood.
Got a love triangle going on now.
Yuna.
what's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and the Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Alright. I think I already got it.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Perhaps.
Mine, huh?
Perhaps the Eevee.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian?
I really haven't had any free time.
Because he's Sir Jet's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive.
Aren't you being
right.
dull?
I'll try to the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Hi, Waka.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
Hi, Lulu.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out
Didn't
there.
I never tell you it's rude to eavesdrop?
It's an RPG, so
I
too
do
bad.
believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know? I do believe your Xanarkand.
Oh, I thought there might have been more scenes with Yuna. I just know there's a lot of backstory.
I believe there is, but it's after you try doing the. It's only after you try doing the jet shot.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that. Also, I failed this minigame first time because I thought you actually had to use the D-pad.
Well, it kind of explains that you need to do more than that, but...
Yeah, no. They only use the D-pad icons here.
Well, trying my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I forget, is there another chance to learn the Jack shot?
Or not until not until after doing Alaska. Because that's when you after leaving Eska, you can go to like Calico or something, and take the boat to Luca, and on that boat you can do the jet shot.
Memories of that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the jet shot. Yeah, this is why I thought you had to use the D-pad.
No one you're out of your league. You can't do it. No one else can do the best. I'm the best. No one else can do it. You can't do it. No one out of your league. I'm the best.
You did it.
I actually got scared for a second there because the control stick technique wasn't working.
The best. Yeah, right.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Yuna.
That was the jet shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
It would be so fun
Jack showed
if
it to
it
me
was
when
a
I was
real
a child.
The real challenge is how the fuck are you breathing?
Sublimely magnificent jet shot
We
Mark
do have there actually is a we actually have invented a liquid that we cannot that humans can breathe.
Stupid name, huh?
Yeah.
You know what?
It's called
There
scuba
is
gear.
no Mark 1 or 2.
No, like it's an actual liquid
My
we
old
can
man
actually
said
have
the
in
name
our
Mark
lungs
3 was
and
just
breathe.
something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see
that'd be a
Mark
way
1
to
and Mark
recreate it.
2. And they really
Yeah.
did come back. I used to get so mad.
But how would you keep water in a floating sphere?
It would probably be like a glass thing, so people could see through it.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But
Also,
Sir
like,
Jekt was
are we
my
having a
father's
blitz
guardian.
after the Lucas
So he's
after Luca?
famous
Are we
here,
having a
too?
blitzball stream?
Yes.
Yes.
So if anything happened to him, I should think
Once
word
I have
would get
actual
around
players, yes.
Then it's probably better to wait until after we get the airship then, because that's
What
probably when we'll have a lot
would you
more
do
access
if
to
you found
players.
him?
Yeah, exactly. After the airship, there is going to be a
knows?
blitzball stream because
I thought
I
he died
really
10
like
years ago.
playing blitzball in this game.
Well, I'd
That
probably
also
just
means
smack
you might
him
actually grind out
After Mama.
uh,
because he was famous. I was always...
Waka's reels.
Well, you should know, Yuna.
Sorry,
Your
the
father's
only way
famous
that's
too.
Blitzball's the only way to get
Everyone in Spira
Waka's out
knows
their
him, right?
overdrives.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there's much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo!
So, there is one thing I
I
forgot
didn't
to
think
say
my old
earlier.
man would come to Luca. He never did other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something
when Yuna
bad was
asked
gonna
Tidus
happen.
to be a guardian,
And these
I was
feelings of
going
mine
to
are
say,
usually right.
He,
Sure, I
Waka,
told
she's
Waka I'd
coming
help
on
him win the
to
tournament,
me.
but I wasn't sure I had it in me
What
to
was that
play at all
about it never happening?
anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. So I will say, 10-2 with the 3 girl characters you have, they do such a good job at encapsulating girls being girls.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Also, it's no wonder Lulu is in like none of these cutscenes.
Yeah. They animated her once, and they're like, never again.
They did it once, and then they said, Nomura, we are not doing this again.
Which tomorrow that implies they did that all in one day.
This would be dock number 2. All the way from
A single cutscene in a single day. Yeah, they should not have continued to do Lulu's in cutscenes.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin.
I love how smooth the high quality goes into the actual game rendering. Especially when you have like multiple of them they did, you know? Where like it smoothly transitions between them.
Yeah. Cam. Final Fantasy has become complete masters of that.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility.
They did that in FF7, they did it in 8, and they did it in 9.
In 23 years, they've never made it past round. Only a few die-hard fans.
Apparently I heard in like Final Fantasy 8 they have something that's kind of similar to the overdrive system. But, like, I've seen people say 10 does it better.
Moving right along.
From what I've heard, 8 is just a very disappointing
Here they are, folks. Our very own goers.
But no, the announcer is just ripping into the Aurochs.
They're an all-round first-class team,
Yes.
and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it's a miracle for them to lose today.
I will have them lose. They will suffer their first loss today.
Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on. They know, I know,
There will be 4 chests.
What?
Luca goers.
There are going to be 4 chests in the docking areas.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers! You guys are smiling now, but not for long! 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are...
Walker's just like, this guy.
What in Yevan's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dock.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Go down for 2 chests. If the game lets you go down for the, because like there's 2 chests in the docking area if you go down.
This is not a missable area, though. Yeah, no,
you
they won't.
Okay, so you have to do it after the cutscene with the guy that's totally not evil.
Yeah. He's completely innocent.
It's not like he looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss or anything.
Yeah.
Can't see a thing.
Well, actually, no, he actually doesn't. But, though. He actually doesn't, though.
But he almost looks like he could be a character in Kingdom Hearts.
If he puts a shirt on, yeah. Put a shirt on!
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Man even has his own theme and everything. It's
Yeah,
like
dude.
they're trying at something.
Yeah, dude has his own theme. He looks like a s'mores bites. What?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Scalbado, who departed for the far plain of fortnight past. As some of you
Talk
already
about how the
know,
two guys
he has
behind
been
the
officially
old
ordained
guy,
a Maester
really old
of
guy,
the-
are like the same person.
Yeah.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored
Same
to receive
old
the title of
butts. Oh my god.
In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as maester to the best of my abilities.
So he says.
You too. Bow your head.
What?
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, let's meet before the match. How so?
Excuse me? So I'm gonna be honest, I feel very stupid. I did not pick up on what just happened just now.
What do you mean?
Like, the little scene with the close-up of Yuna on my first playthrough, I feel ashamed I didn't piece 2 and 2 together there.
Where's Waka?
Well, it's not like he's gonna
matchup
try to
was.
marry her or anything, you know?
We had to play the Gores in the
yeah.
first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Wait, so they always had to play
Well,
against
we
the
would
best
have lost
team?
to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. Win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
What's the purpose of this?
Basically teaching you how to play the video game.
No. We don't even get to do any of this.
No, you do. You do get to do something. They just teach.
No. The tutorial comes a little early, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you go and fight like a thing, don't you, before you start playing football?
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Waka.
Yes. Just breathe. Yeah.
There's an
Maybe
Albert
now we can
primer in
find-
in the left side locker room.
Huh? How?
Okay.
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So,
What number is this, by
he
the way?
might know where Sir Jekt is.
4.
Let's go now.
Actually, just
it didn't even occur to
tell
me to
the
think
numbers,
that
then I can check
Yuna
my
was
key
talking
items if I have
about,
it.
and the one that I knew from Xanarkin could be two different people. I don't know why. I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
But first things first.
No correction. No correction. 6. I misread the Roman numeral.
Yeah, wait, they use Roman numerals for numbers?
Yeah, but have you not noticed the primaries use Roman numerals? But 6 and 7 are in Luca.
Alright. I still have the withered bouquet and the flint.
Yeah,
And
you might
it's
need to
never
look.
been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. '23 and 24. Those are the volumes I have.
Mito sumana.
A lady summoner.
Fasikna bund.
We...
Hey!
Something reported.
Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me.
I believe at
Oh,
this point
and
you
as
should
for
be
the
able to go
first
to the
game,
dock
may
areas
the
to
best team win.
get the items.
I think I'd rather do that when I can actually properly explore everywhere.
Well, they have useful items then. Plus, it's only four chests. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I already got this Albert primer.
Also, the all you have to do is on the after you walk out of this locker room, the dockers the chests are in is immediately on the left and immediately on the right.
Anyway, so one. So I have volumes 1 through 18, and then the last two.
You should the last two, but the last one you have on the list is X. Meaning you don't have Y or Z. There's only 2 on each side. I believe one of the chests here actually contain an HP sphere and a magic sphere.
There it is. I'll put that somewhere close to the center so everyone can access it quickly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm?
I wish I could do that.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
To the plaza!
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
By the way, as you probably know, if you went up, it would take you to the theater.
Every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right.
Can't be as
Is
much
Xanarkin
pressure
like this too?
as, you know, being a summoner.
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be
Hey,
so...
Scan, would you like 1,000 gil?
Don't you ever get dizzy?
Yes.
Ascend the stairs on the right side of the plaza.
Let's go find Sir Orin.
Ascend the stairs.
Keep going until you find a chest.
Yeah! I know where this is, so I'm not gonna go any further, but yeah!
Well, why not run away with Yuna in the Driftwood?
What?
Why not take Yuna and the Driftwood and run away?
We are Driftwood buddies.
Oren's not here.
We're drifting away. Drifting
Why
away.
not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, runs. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
The game.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Kicked in.
Glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
There's some very expensive water guns.
What'd you say? I was focused on something else.
I said those are some very expensive water guns.
Oh yeah. My dog wants to cuddle. Wants to cuddle. Ow! Bitch! Ah! She jumped on my crotch! Ow!
You don't need to play Blitzball yet.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Essentially, they were basically fun of Kamari because his horn is broken, making his horn shorter.
Have you been?
Basically, they're saying he has small pee-pee.
Yuna's been kidnapped by Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
They highlight it as if a new player would know where the hell that is. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, but it hurts. She's just sitting there. Content with herself.
Distortion stadium are but
Stock up on items while you can.
Rule breaker. No. Oh, slow touch. That could be.
Also, by the way, those items with like extra open slots are going to be useful later.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm really just gonna get the one with slow touch. Inflicting slow is like powerful.
the people here so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz. Welcome.
Alright, I can lend a Gil to Owako, right?
No, I believe you can't do that. I don't think you can anymore.
No? It's giving me the option.
Welcome.
So, how much do I need to give him?
Probably, let me check. Uh, 1001.
I guess it pays to fine seed money for the welcome.
So, everything should be cheaper now, right?
Welcome.
I'm not here. No, we're not here. The next time you see him.
Welcome.
I'm gonna lend him some more then.
Oh no, because the next threshold, you have, like, the next threshold is like, you're not gonna be able to hit that next threshold at all.
What is it? I can start working towards it.
And you have to do it by the end of the thing, Mushroom Rock Road, or yeah.
No, but what's the next threshold?
10,000.
I'm about to get a bunch of Gil, is the thing.
No, maybe we'll see.
I'll just get 2,000.
I guess it pays to fine seed money.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient machina salvaged by the Abed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Enjoy slow. I'm pretty sure these three are the only ones I have right now, right?
Yeah.
Deus Ex Machina. That's probably what you were thinking. Oh yeah, that too. Machina is just a common name for a fantasy game's race of machine people.
Well, so typically in 10, it's more so Machina is machinery constructed by Albed. Or I guess in this world, I guess maybe so it's more so what they call technology, I guess.
Yeah. So Tidus's new weapon looks cool.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you are aware of this, but if you press triangle, you can guard.
I did not know that. Wait.
Otherwise, you have to do it on your command window if you like press left or right or something.
Weapon, armor, escape.
Oh no, okay, the game just doesn't tell you that, but if you press triangle, you can guard.
Why is this the first time hearing of this?
I don't know.
Wait, so hypothetically, could I bring someone in, have them guard, and then just switch them out so they have the AP?
I don't know, because guard can also function as a skip your turn pattern, but it will also reduce the damage they receive if they are attacked.
I'll try it out with Kamari next round.
The Albed were expecting us.
You know what? Tidus, you get haste.
The keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh! Still in there!
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Good question.
Okay, sorry about that. Someone was supposed to call me before they knocked on my grandmother's window, and they refused to. Wait, what did I miss?
Yes.
The minigames. See, here's the thing. In the other games, usually a loss in a minigame, it's in a game that is very easy to not die in. Also, it's part of the bit. That doesn't really apply in this game because I know I haven't had a legitimate death yet, but trust me, they're coming. The end game to Final Fantasy X is very hard.
Let's go.
You get it, Skinner? It's called the Obliterator.
Wait, what? No. I'm not letting you kick me in the nads. Fine. You can jump off, just don't kick me in the crotch, dog. Anyway. Trigger command. Use the crane. Oh, wait, hold up.
You need to hit the crane with lightning first, though.
Yeah, I know. The boss is trying to crank out all the stops.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
It will become obvious when the crane is usable.
Yeah, I just forgot about it.
It shoots Blitzbolt Skinner. It's the Oblitzer. I still find it funny how they made a play on words name.
Thunder's Fury. Alright. Well, he's almost dead. One last strike.
I would say though, I think Lulu's ult probably has to be the weak. Kinda is kind of underwhelming, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I just feel like other overdrives can do more.
Lulu's is very situational. It's the thing. It would be very powerful if you got to choose one target for all of the spells to focus on. But it's
I
at
hope
random.
you hurt them.
A little.
I hope you hurt them. A little.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. Hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I'm okay, but I don't know what happened to their
Well,
ship.
because their ship didn't have a crane.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know.
The enemies and bosses get stronger
speaking
in New
that
Game Plus.
Al Bhed language.
I don't think this game has a New Game
I
Plus.
see.
So who's
Yeah,
Sid?
Steam doesn't.
He's my
I know
uncle.
10-2 does, but I don't
actually
know
met
if
him.
bosses get stronger or not.
Wait,
if they do, that would
so
make
that
it a good
means
New
you're
Game
Al Bhed
Plus.
too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you to tell...
The game!
Oh!
You gotta admit, Tidus, that was some pretty bad timing.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal!
They win.
Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Everyone lost the game because of
We
Moogle
won!
saying that.
We did it! We're in the
Oh my
finals!
god.
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey! Being just a little unfair.
Lulu, take a chill
me?
pill.
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Finish it, Tidus. I ain't scared of her. She is genuinely the weakest party member. No, seriously, like, as soon as Yuna learns any black magic, Lulu is suddenly invalidated. Her overdrive is underwhelming, like Cam said. And just... she's the weakest because
Sure
her
you all
limit
right,
is
Cap?
the weakest.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Though I will say Lulu's Overdrive is very useful if you use Ultima.
You know what? Fair. Fair. But, like, that's endgame. Is the problem. Her overdrive doesn't get good till endgame. Everyone else's overdrive is pretty much very useful right out the gate. Now, you guys ready to win? I'm not progressing story until I win this game.
Unlikely.
I will keep resetting.
The game starts soon.
I'll let you know now,
No time
Skena,
for
it
warm-ups.
doesn't matter if you win or lose. The
Ready?
outcome, nothing changes if you win or lose.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I just want to rub it in the Luca Goer's face. That's the type of person I am.
I got something
It's
to tell you,
almost
boys.
equivalent to a scripted loot loss. You are so like
that is
the enemy
game.
team has such an advantage over you that you pretty much are almost guaranteed to lose.
But I have Tidus and the
I
Jet
promised
shot.
myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
Yeah, for like the first half.
But you know, since we're here, we might as well
Actually,
win.
for the first 3 quarters. I've spent a lot of time with this specific
Mind a
Blitzball
bench.
game.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz!
Boda should be taking the bench. He is so much worse than Waka at Blitzball.
I saw you on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
I wonder if those two. I wonder if those two will make a baby one day.
I wonder. Anyway, I saved, so I will keep resetting until I win.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the
Right, this is a
championship
stream.
game.
Yeah.
And you constantly resetting is not. It will probably won't be very entertaining.
But who could have imagined a championship game
See,
between
here's the thing. I just have to score more of them
legendary
in the
Luca
first
goers
half
going
than,
against
than use a cheese
the
tactic.
horrendously ill.
Though I have legitimately won this Blitzball game before.
History and King Baba.
But no, in the first inning, there are 2 things I need to make sure to do. First, I need to make sure Tidus actually levels up. If he doesn't, I can't equip the Jet Shot, because that's the crux of this whole strategy. The Jet Shot is incredibly powerful.
They're already going folks! The goers are taunting the Aurochs!
Okay, here we go. Who has it? Letty. No, no, no. Switch. Manual. Left side. Okay, hopefully he survives this. Yes! Alright, Jasu. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to refresh myself on controls. Tidus. Tidus has the endurance to tank one of them. Or not. I'm really risking it here. Yes! Oh, Tidus has it. You have the most endurance. I forgot Tidus has a ship casting power.
Wait, isn't he like mainly a score guy?
Yeah. Yes, Dotto. Tidus is not open. I need to throw it to Letty because it's high passing power. This is mainly just to get Tidus leveled up. low level, like... You got lucky. Wow. That was so unbelievably lucky. Oh no. Yes! I have to. Yeah, I'm losing this. And he's using Venom Tackle. Of course he is. Okay, halftime.
And it's halftime.
I survived.
The goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Man, such a great game so far. Nobody scored a point.
All right.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
I love how they kind of just tell you how to use Tidus in this cutscene.
Shoot like crazy!
Just get the ball and shoot.
All right, hustle.
No, not spear shot. Check shot. Alright, set mark. Train tackle's good. Train tackle's good for me. Their team is not that good, I'm gonna be honest. It's just that your team is terrible for this. That's where the challenge is.
Yeah, you've lost. You haven't had a single win in 10 years, man.
That was a dumb mistake. Don't just charge straight through. Come on, Tidus. No! I hate the starting team. Why such a long pass when you don't try to break through? Oh my god. So this is the game we're playing now. The challenge is just getting the ball.
It really doesn't help that your guys were really bad at catching.
Yeah. It feels like I'm just running down the clock. That's genuinely what it feels like. Oh, you're dead. Finally! I just need Tidus to get to the goal now. No!
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
I'm so upset right now.
Oh my god, he got timed out by the cutscene.
I'm so upset right now. I had a clear shot. I just had to get in close, break through one of them, use the jack shot.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
No! No! No Waka!
You don't need Tidus, get Waka in here.
No! I just need 1 point!
Well, you ain't getting that apparently.
Where is that player going?
Okay. Okay.
Leaving the
Letty's a
stable.
good backup
He
for
may
Tidus.
be injured.
I just need to get him, like, at point blank. Because, by the way, the game treats a tie as a loss for some reason.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was Oryx and Waka's show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
I'm probably gonna have to reset
the Aurochs
now.
seem glad to have him back.
Because they just stalled the timer. Okay. Waka can at least shoot. So there's that. I gotta pray for a low roll. Are you kidding me? I hate this! The game robbed me of the win! That is actually the most annoying thing.
Well, this game doesn't really matter in any way, though.
I don't care. I'm winning. No! This is out of spite now. This is out of spite now. This is purely out of spite.
I feel like you should only do one reset. If you lose again, you lost. You lose. Because I would at least like to see Luca. I'd at least like to have Luca finish before the end of the stream.
I'll stream for 12 hours if that's what it takes.
12 hours of Blitzball later.
I had basically won. Then the game decided to cutscene me out of victory.
Well, you took too much time. Well, you took too long to do it.
I know you're not saying that.
Well, you gotta do a little faster this time.
So what I was trying to do is, if I can score once, and then I just have whoever has the ball sit inside of my goal. The AI just doesn't do anything to stop you.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
That legit just sounds like the most boring way to win.
It's the most feasible way. I have won legitimately, but as this is a stream,
I got something to tell you,
I do
boys.
not want to risk losing because failure means watching all these cutscenes.
I'm retiring.
This is a self-inflicted problem.
This will be my last tournament.
I don't know.
Lose.
I don't care.
I'm quitting Blitzball.
I don't care. I'm winning.
You know, since
I'm
we're
winning
here,
even if
we
it
might
kills
as well
me.
win.
Mind a bench.
I don't even think this game would matter anyways, because you literally getting attacked mid-match.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys.
I don't think anyone wins.
Let's make the goers goners.
I will win.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
Bro had a thought.
Really
Bro drifted
gave it your all,
off to
didn't
sleep.
you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
See, here's the thing. If I can score in the first inning, I could win legitimately. Because in round 2, I have the jack shot. Then when Waka takes
in
the
just
stage,
a few minutes,
I play as
the
safely as
championship
possible.
game.
Because Waka, although being the best member of the Aurochs, is not nearly as good as Tidus.
But who
How would
could
Driftwood
imagine
float in the spear?
a championship game between these two teams? Luca goes going against
Tidus is
the
clutching his
horrendously
Driftwood during
ill-fated
this match.
Saint
I
Aurochs.
can do this. I can do this.
King Baba.
Jet shot. What about the Driftwood shot? Or something, I guess. Hey, who's this mysterious man in red that we haven't totally seen before?
Yeah, this the first time. Look, fact is, I had that. I had that victory. Then the game just denied me. Like, Tidus got inside their back lines. I probably could have made the shot from where they cut me off, and still made it because Jack's shot is stupid powerful.
Well, if you would have pressed the shot button, like you should have tried pressing the shot. We probably were paying attention to the timer because I think it will at a certain time during the second part will
The
continue
timer
it.
still goes down while a shot is going through, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, you're in a dialogue prompt, so it probably would.
No. The cutscene would have played mid-shot. Alright, Letty. I actually do kind of like the Letty as a... Alright, I just need Tidus on the left side. Jasu. Come on, Tidus, go, go, go. Of course. Ha! I need to pass to someone. Dotto's right there. If it gets through, he'll catch it. I think Tidus might be able to make the shot now. What the?
Fair enough.
Are we back? Is it still frozen?
No, yeah, are we back?
Wait, I can't hear Cam. Stream did a freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
noticed.
my
Like,
computer
I
just
noticed.
froze.
And then
I don't know why
my
it's doing any of this now.
Oh.
Testing, testing.
Wait, what happened?
My computer just froze all of a sudden.
Oh.
Alright.
Like in my POV, it was a bit different with the stream stuff. The stream when you see it freeze. I saw stuff. Like for some reason, it like for like a few seconds, like the POV thing like jumped back to like the jet logo when you open the game.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it did because I reset the capture card. Go Tidus! Come on. Of course it was a high roll. Why wouldn't it be a high roll? Go ahead. Run down the clock. I'm winning. Well, you're shooting from this distance? Oh, Tidus has it. This is why I do not want Tidus to have the ball.
What, Tidus got no ball?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you're done fucked up now! Please low roll. All right, halftime. Time to equip. Time to equip jet shot.
Time.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down!
Yeah, indeed they are.
Down! All right, hustle!
I'm in a very good position because it doesn't matter if they stall. Hoping, since Donna's nearby, it'll have Tidus's AI just get close. Actually, hold up. Tidus is in a great spot right now. No! You!
I mean, you say he was in a great spot, but he also had two guys on top of him.
Jackshot doesn't care. The Jackshot, the reason why it's so good, it just kinda ignores the top two people that are blocking. Tidus was in a good position because Jackshot don't care. I will not break through. I will shoot, and I will use the Jackshot. Just
Imagine if there's like a percent chance Jet Shot could fail. If Tidus just fucks it up.
The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? The score is 0-2.
Sucks,
And
man.
Waka is about to take charge, so as soon as I get the ball, I'm going to play lane.
The fans are
Because
getting impatient.
There's not a
They're
chance in
calling for
hell
some action.
I'm scoring another goal. If Tidus isn't present. Now is the easy part. I just need to stop them from scoring twice.
Well, then, Skena, you never truly won the game if you didn't try the entire time.
Oh, I was trying pretty much the entire time. The fact is, the Aurochs are just the worst team. Like, seriously.
Everyone seems to be calling Waka, folks.
Waka and Tidus are actually semi-decent units in Blitzball, and they're the only good members of the Aurochs. And Waka is just a slightly worse Tidus. Yes, I played this mode a lot.
Where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Oh, it's just like real soccer. It's just a bunch of people kicking a ball around pretending to be injured.
I mean, you're not wrong.
To be honest, I did kind of... But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
So unfortunately, you can't play Blitzball in 10-2 because apparently they're in their off season.
All right. Bye. Yep.
Gameplay.
This is going to be the next 2 minutes. And if HP starts to run low, I'm going to pass it to Waka, then pass it to someone else in the back line.
You know what I wish they did here, Skinner, is if you've been sitting in one place or in a certain, like, within a certain radius for a set amount of time, it just, like, fucking massively speeds up where your HP drains to stop you from doing this. I don't know why they don't have a failsafe for that. I personally would have implemented that.
The HP is the failsafe. You can't do this for the entire game is the thing. Alright, time's up. We won. Yes, peak gameplay.
You didn't even need to do that to begin with. You scored 2 goals. They have to. You just have to stop them just scoring.
You underestimate how powerful their team is compared to your starting team.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs
Like, based on how long it took you to score 2 goals, though. And you only had 2 minutes to do what you did in like 5 minutes. Aren't you? You did in like what, like more than 6 minutes, I guess?
Waka, what are you so tired about? You didn't do anything.
Tidus didn't do anything. He freaking left.
No. Tidus carried that game.
He didn't do anything, man. Do you see how? He got near the goal and then pretended to.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I have to reset my headphones. You're very muffled for me.
Fish.
Alright, the real battle begins. Hold on, let me double check my headphones. Hello, can I actually hear you now?
Fish.
Yes, I can. Now, do you care to finish what you were saying earlier?
Fish probably have grenades.
Not that.
Fish always have grenades in them.
Fish always have grenades.
Well, actually, the book says they have power spheres, but I believe they have grenades.
are they? Water bombs from Twilight Princess? I still haven't played Twilight Princess, and I probably never will. Unless Nintendo decides to lower the prices. Ooh, a new overdrive mode. Thank you. I actually prefer that one for Tidus over, you know, the damage one.
Are you ready for serious aura farming?
What?
Are you ready for the aura farm?
What's happening?
Alright.
This man has some serious aura.
Before playing this game, I only knew Auron through through Kingdom Hearts. So, let me just say, Kingdom Hearts 2 Olympus is a lot more depressing when you have context.
And then he just casually walks forward.
Yep.
Auron!
Sir Auron!
So, you
It really is aura farming.
Best guardian there ever was.
Oh no, a burb. Basically, dark attack and power break.
And haste. You can't forget haste. Look, it's John Barron over there. Yes, it is.
If you remember, power break will do. I think power break will make his attack a little stronger when it's first applied.
Let's see. It did not.
Maybe down.
Oh, he's countering. That explains
Indeed. Are you ready for the other ore farming?
it. Yes.
Give me a break!
Why did this happen, though? Like, I have to ask.
I would say, but I don't know if that would be too much of a spoiler for the story or not.
Damn it to me. doing their job and, you know, not allow fiends to get inside.
I typed it in the most basic English possible for some reason.
So Cam, that makes sense. I'm also DMing you something. Have you played FF Strangers of Paradise? No, I haven't.
I see.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up
The
first?
biggest grudge with Final Fantasy 1 is it doesn't tell you where to go.
I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but
But then again, that's just like how games were back then.
The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
They won the trophy.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
I feel satisfied.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway.
Ah, yes, this awkward scene.
Sorry for making...
Yeah.
I had some promises to keep, yeah?
You guys ready for the most memeable
From
scene
now on, I'm your
in
full-time
all of
guardian.
FF10 that even I
Then
knew
welcome
about
back,
it before I played it?
Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any new...
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here and not being able to go back to Xerk and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you also knew Yuna's father? Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to. It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
Dum dum dum.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanadu?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
When I first played the game, I was like, yeah, for so, why does that make so much sense? The fact that Jecht is sin. Also, where does Orin start? Okay, he starts right there. Okay, so what do I want to do with Orin? Well, first off, I should probably have him get haste since he starts basically right next to it. We're closing in on level 1 locks, so... I don't know what I'm doing with Orin. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
Just make him Tank Man.
But like the abilities, I should teach him. Could have him go through here and maybe go into Riku's tree.
Well, probably wherever the other breaks are first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go on the route that is already laid out. Also, I have so many spears. It's time to start using them. Kimari. HP. Strength.
I think there are very few upgrades in the spear grid. Loops are like kind of far between. You don't always see many of them. Well, the fact that you just casually had near max power spears.
Yeah, that's because of the grind at the start of the stream. But no, I get what the idea behind the spear grid is. I just think it's way too complicated for its own good.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right everyone?
Of course! Oh!
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Yeah, it's like Orin's condition.
Howdy.
What?
This one.
Or it's like, yeah, I'll offer my service to you if only you bring this dumb fucker
Is
with
Sir
me.
Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, with me.
The meme! I'm gonna be quiet so you can appreciate it in its full splendor.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Okay, as memeable as that cutscene is, the cutscene is also brilliant. Tidus can't. Tidus really can't genuinely laugh in this situation. Also, we can play blitzball now.
Indeed. Be safe.
Not doing that yet. As much as I love blitzball and how non-full of BS it would be. Actually,
So we ending because it's been about 5 hours now.
In a moment.
To my knowledge, the next place there's a save sphere is the travel agency.
That one looks slow.
Tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! Ha! What the?
told you Sir Arn's the best.
I could have done that.
Okay, now we can end. Just wanted to get that out of the way so I wasn't bombarded by it.
Okay.
So that was it. Also, real talk, I'm thinking next stream we have a big goal. Cam, I'm gonna DM you something. Is this goal reachable in 5 hours?
Which goal?
Is that a reachable goal in 5 hours?
Let me check the book.
Because after the high road, we have another Cloister of Trials. Then we head to the one place where we do the... where we watch the one thing.
Oh no, the Cloister is after the fight on the beach.
Okay.
No.
It is not. It is not reasonably attainable.
Next stream. So probably will be next week then.
Well, yeah. We only do two Final Fantasy X streams a week, as opposed to the usual one because of this game's overall length. I'd like to complete this in a timely fashion so I can pick out Cam's next game. Anyway, wait, I think I know what was causing all the problems earlier. I have something downloading on Steam. For the record, Cam, it is the same thing I was downloading yesterday. Well, as soon as I said we were ending, the viewership just dropped. Damn.
Yeah, that is what happens when you say that.
You know what? Let's raid someone that appeared at the start of the stream. They're playing Among Us and Mario Kart. So, you guys should know the rules to raid targets. But just refreshing. Be kind and respectful in their chats. Do not spam. Don't like unless you actually want to. Or subscribe. Because if you like or subscribe and then immediately unlike and subscribe, it hurts their channel more than it helps it. Leave a like on the stream and subscribe. It helps out my channel. Do you have anything to say before we end, Cam?
There better be like how to do that. Actually, I think I might try to make an image for next stream.
Oh, please do.
The overlay.
Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Raid link will be in chat in a moment.